Fuck. I just got back. What happened to that guy? Just fell through the floor, didn't he? What a boy. Had to go get drink. Back. I had to see that guy sit down and then fall through the floor after sitting down with me. Anyway, we got some shit to farm. I need to check how much I got sitting at Everest at some point. It is finally fucking cold where I'm at. I am feeling it. It's chilly, and my desk is near a window, so that doesn't help. Played Path of Exile 2 for way too long last night. I have a feeling that that might become my new addiction. So I'll probably do like 1 or 2 streams a week of Path of Exile. Because it's fun. Good to switch it up. Rather than succumbing myself to the masochist purgatory nature of Star Citizen and its grinds. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I got some rando shit that I want to snag from the station. I'm gonna take it back to Babbage. My fucking sunlight. Underbarrel sunlight. And then I'm gonna take stock of what I have currently farmed at in regards of the Asgard. Go from there. Figure out what I can find. I would love to see. Which I should test that again. It's not gonna. It's just my account for some reason not being able to do recombinant, but I am going to try and run it again. Either way, I have a lot of recombinant to farm. Well, actually, before, because it's going to put that at a dock and collar, I should grab the stuff first. I just want to have everything in the same location. So, I'm grabbing all my shit from here, lugging it over. Yeah, I forgot. I got fancy parallax as well. Might be a couple. Damn. The guns took up a lot of inventory space. Oh boy. How much? God damn. We got a lot more Karenite than I realized. Too bad none of it's pure, but there's still... What does Wikelo require regular Karenite for? Let's take a look. I gotta open up the spreadsheet. I really should just bookmark this spreadsheet, to be honest. The fact I haven't yet is not doing me any favors. It's okay, I got it pinned in the Discord so it's easy to get to. Alright, what does good old Wikelo boy need Karenite for? 20 Karenite, 30 Seldinium, quarter Jaslium and 1 pure Kernite. That's like a... I mean, we don't have pure Kernite, but the Prospector is 1 ship. 1 pure Kernite for a fortune's insane, dude. What the fuck? Who in there? Okay, whatever. Just go get a vulture at that point. You don't... you don't need that. They really need a Wikelo to have your... Honestly, yeah. Yeah, like... yeah. That would be nice. He actually... he really doesn't require much Kernite. For anything. Pure Kernite. Wait, that's a typo. That's gotta be 15 Kernite and 2 pure. Okay, so 15 so far. And then, what was it? So 35 so far. Damn, 3 pure Kernite for the Taurus. That's ridiculous. Dude, these numbers are stupid. That's crazy. 35 Kernite so far. Out of all the ships, you only need 35 Kernite. And then there's the Idris, which needs 50. And then 105 regular Kernite total for all Wikelo ships. I don't know about gear. That's going to take way too much work. I don't know about gear, though. I'd have to go and look at his stuff, but 105 Kernite. Only we had a stack all button, huh? Wouldn't that be nice? Imagine. Which one's this? Jaslium? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh my god, dude. I am so eager for the day that we have a stack all button. For fuck's sake. Especially since the inventory cannot figure out how to update itself. So you go through and stack a bunch of stuff, and then it's like, you stacked things? What? I do not recollect such things happening. More of them Kernite hallucinations, I guess. Oh man, it's going from a game that works back to Star Citizen. You definitely start feeling it a little more, I feel like. You just get numb to Star Citizen jank, and then you step away for one day, you're like, wow, this is nice. I haven't ran into a single bug all day. This is weird. Is this what gaming's supposed to be like? I swear, bro. I swear. Oh, fuck you, stack. Thank you. Insane. Okay, so now we can have a clear view of what I actually have. My goodness. 41 Kernite, 21 Jaslium. I assume that's how it's pronounced, and 8 Seldinium. I think Bakes had a little more on him too, but it's on Bakes, not me, so can't count that. I can only count what I have on my person. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Why will it not stack? Inventory's gonna fucking make me go insane, dude. Holy shit. How much of this can I... Well, I don't want the boards. I actually want to leave those at Everest. Game doesn't want me to, though. Oh my god. Please, just thank you. It's really... It right out the gate is trying my patience. Fucking inventories, bro. They said new inventories next patch. Actually. It's funny enough that you ask that. To a good start? Yeah. Is there inventory access in the docking collar? I don't think there is there? There should be. Been having bad performance in Pyro all day. That's a good thing I'm doing shit in Stanton for once. Trying to farm and buy stuff in Pyro, but it feels so much more jank. Wow, that's a stark contrast compared to what I've been dealing with in previous patches. So normally it's the other way around. I love how the day I decide to stream Star Citizen, it's the day it starts being jank. A docking color 01 port, docking port, not color, tomato tomato if you like. Why would they not put a storage kiosk in the docking port? Oh, but you're going to put... Okay. I swear, dude. I feel like if they're not going to put it ASAP in the docking port, at the very, very least, they should put storage kiosks. Yeah, that's true. Docking ports have been an afterthought for sure. But what's like, what was about the Perseus? The Perseus like defaults to a docking port now, which is odd in and of itself, but I digress. They were gonna do the same thing to the Apollo, but thankfully the ship guys were like, please no. No. Take that functionality out for now. That way it goes to where it should. Why does the move all button not work sometimes? Kinda drives me nuts. As do many a thing with this game. what? So I can move a little faster. Get all this Fresnel ammo off of my chest. There we go. That's a little more sufferable. After everyone and their mother has a Perseus, yeah. When that Perseus dropped, dude. I mean, it didn't help during IEE. You could rent one out, but there were so many everywhere. And most of them, I feel like, weren't rented Perseus. Because most of them had paints on them. I'm like, god damn. There's a lot of paid for Perseus out there. Yeah. I would like to see another revamp on UEE stations. I'll refer to them as like the jump points and the Stanton system stations, where there's like a inventory kiosk in the docking port. That'd be nice. Way more excited for the Galaxy than the Perseus. The modules are going to be good. I am indifferent. I'm not super excited over, like, RSI ships, but it'll be nice to have more of a variety of that, like, sort of ship for sure. Alright, got my drip, got my Karenite, got my other shit. Let's get in the Polaris and be on our way. I'll come back to the game and check it out when they... So many people at Everest, bro. When they overhaul ASOP inventory and warping, doesn't seem like crazy high expectations. How do you mean overhaul ASOP inventory? Because right now, they just added this into this patch. We have a button to toggle. Like, you can flip a little switch on the screen and it will show you what is currently docked at that station. And then we now have a search bar. So there has been improvement on it. Being stuck in a queue trying to get out of a hangar. Yeah, I don't know why they were like, here's instanced hangars, guys. But only one of every ship size will be used at the station, even though there's like 20 hangars. Someone clearly would rather I be playing Path of Exile 2 right now. You'd have to try and recall what they said they were going to do. Well, as is the case with many things with this game. Yeah, I know you haven't mentioned Path of Exile 2. I know, I wasn't referring to you, Frank. There's only one reason why Wyon would come in here and say, oh god, please let it stop. I'm just giving him shit. So I know what what he wants. Can't deal with the games that steal your money. I don't know what you're referring to because I haven't had any money stolen. And as far as like with this game this year, it is by far the best. It doesn't feel like the same game it has been. What am I doing? I'm going to Babbage. Trying to rage bait me? Yeah, no. 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 Yesterday I was saying you should see how Star Citizen players complain, dude. How they bitch and moan about every little thing, dude. No, I'm dumb to that. They say that the like, oh, engineering's coming in. My life is ruined in Star Citizen. They're such drama queens. Or I'm flying the wrong ship, etc. There's always that one guy. That's every gaming community. That's just gamers. I mean, yes, to a degree, yes. I have never, no matter what game I play, experienced the caliber of bitching that the Star Citizen community does with any addition, any game change, absolutely anything. Arc Raiders is pretty bad, not from what I've seen. Maybe I'm just, you know, blind-eyed to it. You'll just clean my ship. Yeah, I feel like the most complaining I saw about Arc Raiders was just, you know, PvP players wanting straight up PvP and PvE players wanting straight up PvE. Remember when people were mad you couldn't buy the ICTGO on the store and had to earn it in game? Yeah, they complain about it. Yeah, exactly. What do you mean I can't play with my credit card? And then, to make it even worse, the Idris, the most unstoppable ship in the game that can be worth up to 2,000 real dollars, well, like 1,900, becomes earnable in game. And then there's someone, not just someone, multiple people out there being like, oh, this is like a slap into the face for the people that spent the money on that ship. Brother. What do you mean? That's probably the most egregious complaint I've seen out of this community. What do you mean people can earn the ship I paid for? What do you mean that's the whole intention the entire time is for everything to be earnable in game? What? You're telling me it was a stupid decision to spend multiple thousands of dollars on a video game? Yeah. Shocker, I know. A lot of complaining about skins, including free ones. That's such a stupid fucking point of complaint, dude. You're gonna want a different ship when you go to play, but it's the Carrack that you were wanting. The Carrack's fine. It's just super squishy. I like the Polaris because it has a big hangar and cargo bay and med bay, and it has a hell of a lot more health. But I earned this in game. I didn't spend $975 on it. You're shocked I remembered? Because at the time, that was like $1,000 game package. If the Carrack had... Yeah, if they had the full cargo implementation on the Carrack, then it'd be good. I could see us getting that around the same time as... command modules coming in. Roughly at the same time. Not that it'll come out simultaneously, but... hopefully we get that soon. Viking music while flying in space? You haven't played Expedition 33, have you? What? I don't know. I don't think you'd have the patience for it. It's turn-based, to be fair, but it's also, you have to like be pretty good at timing for like parries and stuff like that. That game's ass, your ass. There's the rage bait that you were looking for. You can fuck off with that. That game is so good. No PDTs on the Carrick. Did you get me if I called it out immediately? Or was I just in on it? I won't let you have it so easily. Oh, it takes so long. Let's see how much script I have, which is going to be nowhere near enough. No, I'm probably going to use the MX. Do I farm script or just go straight to trying to farm the recombinant, even though it's probably not going to work? What do you mean so easily? You had to work for that? Yeah. Furiously typing on your keyboard is so much work, you're right. I shouldn't take that away from you. I do have sticks, yeah, but I don't use them all the time. I use them when I'm just kind of cruising around. If I go to dogfighting, it's mouse and keyboard. Because I'm dog shit with sticks in a fight. What a sweat. Bro, you named your PoE character Sweaty Mage. I don't think you have much room to talk. Do I need to remind you what your handle was on Discord as well at one point? I think you might be projecting.
Welcome to New Babbage.
Let's depot this garbage. It's not garbage, but yeah. Hey, at least you outed yourself. I didn't have to say it. Made you sweat. That just made it gross. From your raving days, I have never been bothered to go to a rave. I've been to concerts, never a rave. I wish I could just pull it out of the ship via the kiosk. Remember when we used to be able to do that? Before we had physicalized storage in the ships and they took away the imaginary storage? It's magical perspiration. Oh, jeez. It's like a defense mechanism of like oil slick. I'm gonna check out the Hello Games next game. Light no fire? If that's what you're referring to, then yes. Whatever comes out. Have they even uttered a release date for that? No? Okay, sick. It's supposed to be one planet-sized planet. Well, let's see if they actually get that scale down. See if there is anything. Okay. Well, if we're looking at it optimistically, we might see Light No Fire next year. I just looked it up and said the earliest it might come out is 2026. So then it's going to be, okay, here's a real good debate. What are we going to get first? Light No Fire or Squadron 42? Because at this point, those are neck and neck. I got so many cool things now. Apparently that gilded armor is pretty sought after at the moment. I have so many already. Ay. Where did it go? I almost have a full matching set for it. I like my white armor for now. I can unironically white knight in this game. Squadron's not out. Yeah, no, it's gonna be out next year, supposedly. Yeah, or GTA 6. There's a lot involved with it, to be fair. And it doesn't help they're trying to develop two games at the same time. I feel like the misconception with this shit, they're like, oh, look at how much money they've saved. Look how long it's taking them. And I bring this up on stream a lot when I stream Star Citizen, because this gets brought up often. But, you know, look at the average time it takes to develop a game. 6 to 7 years. Games of the size of, like, Cyberpunk 2077 base game, not DLC, not including the fixes afterwards. That took them roughly 6 to 7 years, I don't remember which. And 400 mil. So, for CIG to be developing two games, one of which is an online game and has a lot more depth than the campaign game, and it costing double that so far. I don't remember what they're at currently. They got to be sitting at $1 billion at the moment. And two games within, like, how long has it been now? 12 years? Going on 13? $10 years is a meme, though, and Star Citizen's going on like 13. you're missing my point. Developing 2 games, taking roughly the same amount of time, if you think about it, because one game, 6 to 7 years. Not to mention, these games that take 6 to 7 years are being built on a game engine that's already been established. 15 on 16? No, it's not. It was like 2012, 2013 when they started, isn't it? Oh shit, no, you're right. Early concepts and pre-production was 2010, 2011. But they started in 2012 and started significant production in 2013. So technically, I was right. Pre-production doesn't count because that's the case with it. They don't include that within time length of development for any other game. That doesn't count. That's being nitpicky at that point. They started with an engine, right, and then transformed that game engine to be more appropriate for the game that they're making. Taking that into consideration, they had to reprogram the whole game engine to work with what they have, because nothing else was working. So essentially, having to make their own game engine on top of, or modifying, on top of developing 2 games, the time frame and money costs isn't that outlandish as people think. It's the fact it's been in our face for over a decade that they've been developing it. That, I think, and then there lies the misconception and lack of understanding from general public as far as like why it takes so absurdly long. Not to mention the amount of depth and detail each ship has. That takes a long ass time in and of itself. Plus training new staff, right? Yeah, it's a bigger process than most people would initially think. But people love to talk shit and complain about the shorts I post, even some of the streams. I'll get comments, people like, "Oh, $800 million production, by the way. $2 billion production, by the way." Just like that. Okay, one, that's not the correct number. People who consume products are quick to cast judgment on something that they don't fully understand the process of. Not just say I'm an expert, but I at least have like a modicum of insight from doing 3D modeling and animation. Yeah, I find the argument of like, oh, it's taken this long, it cost how much money? So stupid. It's so stupid. Yeah, I'll just claim the MX here. Now I'm gonna set up a Tressler. Do I use my sunlight gun? Or do I feel like both are good. I don't think I need to blind anyone right now, though. I fucking love that attachment. It's so impractical, but it's so good. Oh yeah, no. I agree with you, Fry. 100%. Yeah, no. It's... I'm saying it's not outlandish, that it's taken this much time and this much funding. However, like you said, there has been a pretty bad mismanagement of money. Yeah, kind of a greasy way of funding, but I digress. I mean, it's gotten us to what we have today, so I can't complain too much, right? Here I am still playing it, so it is what it is, I suppose. Excuse me, what happened to my... Where's that quartz gun? God, I wish we had a fucking search button. New inventory win CIG. Next month, but I'll take it sooner than later. I definitely dumped it in here. Where'd it go? Because the red parallax is here. And then there's the gallant. Oh, there it is. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, that's not supposed to have the light up there. I want to get the focal wave off. I mean, the jungle paint's not bad. We gotta get dripped up because, you know, at this point, half the game is Fashion Citizen. I wish I had a white and red. Quartz, though. Do I want to use quartz or do I want to use something else? I don't know what I want to use, man. Because, like, the Fresnel's good. I love the Fresnel, but I don't love how much it slows me down. Guess I could use a parallax, too. Fuck it, let's use... I'm so indecisive. What's that parallax look like? Yeah, fuck it. Let's rock the parallax. Switch it up. I love that it just blocks my view. Quality product here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Being able to search in ASOP is so nice. I'm gonna get the MX out and go set my spawn, and then we'll get moving.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Gotta wait for it to finish doing the animation, otherwise I'm gonna keep it out. What's the toggle do? It shows you what is currently stored at that station.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So, like, here's all my ships. Here's what is currently at Babbage.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit.
They just added that in this patch.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
It's
retrieval
very new, but it is so nice.
system. Your vehicle has been please visit.
That in combination with the search bar. Now, if only they could have introduced something like that for, oh, I don't know, the inventory, but just gotta wait until the January patch, and then we'll have it, hopefully. They could do more. I feel like a filter panel is a little, I don't know. I don't, is there a need for more though? Like, why do you need a filter by type? Granted, I play quite a bit, but I don't need to be like, what are the salvage ships? You know? Like currently I could just walk up and be like Fortune, Vulture, Salvation, Reclaimer. Like if I know what I want to use, I can just type in the first 3 letters and it'll pop up. I think a filter, it not really necessary. But you can type that in the, hold up, what? That's a thing? It lets you search class of shit. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, well, technically, I guess there is a filter. Oh, I gotta look at that. I thought it was just name of shit.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Dude. That, okay, well, there's your filter. I didn't know that. You learn something new every day. I didn't even think about searching the class of ship. It's one of the first things you tested. I mean, I didn't think of it because, like I said, I've played the game too much, so I know a bunch of the ship names of everything that I'd be using. So I'm like, oh, I need a heavy fighter. I know what heavy fighters I have, so I'll just type in the fighter I want to use. Of course, I also just don't give CIG much credit, I suppose. Having owned by... Will org hangars have shared ships among org members, though? Like, or is it still going to be like the person who owns the ship has to pull it up? So I mean, they should have like a ownership system put in place, kind of like how in Last Oasis, where you could like set up the walker to only be accessible to so many members. Including from like the lobby and whatnot. Dune had a decent vehicle manager system. But no, I did not play in a group with that. I feel like the management system with Last Oasis would be more applicable because it was spread across different servers and titles servers. So you'd have like walkers on different maps. Technically, it would be a similar situation. Like this. Yeah, I could see the want and need for setting up member ownership, or like access rather, to different ships. That way if you're in an org, they don't have to You can like all work towards an Idris, but it won't just be one person who has access to it. However, the bureaucracy that would come with that within the orgs, no thank you. Absolutely not. Like, personally, if I was to run an org or be in an org and they were like, yeah, there's an Idris for everybody to use, like, okay, so, you know, people just grab it when need be as long as it's within reasonable means of needing an Idris. I know for a fact there's gonna be orgs where like you need to sign up and get council approval and like getting way too into it. I can't handle orgs like that. I just want to play the fucking game, bro. I don't want to deal with you like as if you're some government official. Javelin's the huge one, yeah. That 3K ship. Do notice that you can only be a passenger or have full access to the pilot seat as well. Yeah, and so I think a hybrid between what Last Oasis had and Dune had would be a good approach. Oh, I held Y. I always forget I need to do the alternate interaction on the button to get out. As much as I want to pull out the wolf and use that, it is not going to be nearly as efficient as the MX if I go to... I forgot to check how much I have. Yeah. Okay. Set my spawn and deal with that. I wish you could just view your inventory from anywhere. Wouldn't that be nice? Also pay an NPC or player to transport your goods across the system. That would be swell. Of course, in order to have something of that nature implemented, you would need some sort of insurance system in place, which we do not have yet. But when they introduce that, they should introduce cargo missions like that that are put out by the player. Having any assets tab actually work? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You know, I find it funny. We come into this game, and we're like, oh man, this game's great, love it. But the amount of shit talking we also do about this game. It's more so grievances, because like, I love this game. And I can't find anything that even remotely comes close to how this game is. However, and then there's the long list of if-onlys. It'll be good one day, and one day soon, I feel like. Do I go back down to Babbage and check how much I got real quick? That way I have an idea of what I need to farm. I know I have... Well, I still need to get my XTLs off of... I think Han has one of the XTLs. And then... the Bingo. And some as well, but I think he has XTL 1s, not XTL 2s. One decade, yeah. Well, thankfully, I think it'll be good on the second decade. You have none? Yeah, that's what I figured. I think it's just Han and Defingo that have them. I'll do my best. Well, hopefully I can actually go fucking do it now. Helpful, but I'll try. If I'm not able, I'll just farm up the script for now. But it does pose a rather big and annoying issue that I can only farm recombinant with people, not by myself. What the hell's a spaceport? Blind? Where's the... Oh, it's over there. Hidden in the haze. No, wait, no, that's not it. There it is. Of course I forgot to check how many I have. It's okay, though. Good to know what the goal is before I go working on it. Kind of wish the character resets worked like they did in the past. Not the full, like, reset that they used to be, but...
Here we are. Hi again. Your spot is
close
still
to.
assigned you and ready for use.
Because now, it doesn't do shit for me when missions break on me. I was about to flip front ways, and I'm like, wait a minute, why am I doing that? I'm perfectly lined up to go right over here. Fuck, I held Y. Stop doing that. Ooh, boy, it's too bad the scope comes in a blue color, but man, does it look good on the parallax. Okay, recombinant. Alright, yeah, I have 4 XTL1 and 1 PWL2. And then I have that one I need to get off of Han. And then...
Alright, so the space assigned to you has been cancelled. Feel free to contact us again if you need any more help. Thanks.
Oh boy. Fuck me. We got a bit of a grind to do for scripts. I think farming the scripts might actually take longer than farming the recombinant. If I was able to farm the recombinant anyway. Boy. Okay, I think I have 2 council scripts sitting at Wikelo. I have some bits left over, but that is only enough for 5 Wikelo favor. Well, I am 1/10 of the way there. I forgot I need to grab ammo too. 1 day away from Star Citizen, and I am a mess.
You're all set to go.
Probably the weirdest way to pull out. Odd choice of words.
Looks like you're on your way. It was great being able to help you. And I hope you're able to visit us here in New Babbage again real soon.
I don't like how positive she is. I don't know how to feel about that. Feels very... I don't know. Brainwashy and marketing influenced. I suppose that would make sense given what Microtech is. I don't think the NPCs use parallax in Onyx, do they? Well, that was almost really clean. I kind of fumbled it towards the end there, but whatever. I didn't break anything, so that's what matters, right? I gotta stop forgetting to do things and grab things. Alright, last bit of prep. Maybe I could be on my way. Okay, not sure whose hangar that be. I did not pay attention to what pad I was at. Whoops. Oh well. That is a problem for near future me. Let's just do 100 megs. Not bad. About 30k less than how much the Fresnel ammo is. I guess the one bright side to using the Fresnel when doing Onyx is the sheer abundance of ammo that's in there. Bro, you ruined my going to the fucking hangars. Rude. I can grab the ammo. How much excess should I take? Yeah, sure. That's good enough. All right. Let's go. I can't vault over that. I could jump over that. Who needs stairs? Alright, time for my favorite game. Elevator roulette. See if we can get to the right pad. Damn. I am on the wrong side. So 4? No. 1. I'm bad at elevator roulette. Oh my god. Okay, well. I guess we know where to go now. See if I can get Onyx to work for me now. Guaranteed not, but it's a nice thought to have. The fuck did I just bump into? Oh. Not sure why that whole sea is there. Oh, please, pretty please work for me. I just want to farm my recombinant, bro. Without having to drag someone down there with me. It's such a strange bug. I kind of wish it didn't require me to have a contract to print it out, because if I know the steps, why can't I just do it? You know? Why am I going through the steps anyway? I'm not even giving the recombinant to the contract giver, so... I feel like they should have made it one of those things like Apex Valakar and QV and Contested and Hathor, where it's like, you can go run it. Well, I guess QV you need the contract, so that's a bad example. But you can run through and get what you need out of it without doing the contract. Well, there's no contract with Apex Valakar either, or Hathor. There's contracts introducing the areas. You guys get what I mean, though. It should be more sandboxy to do this process. No, we got a bougie player. Oh my god. Bougie player running in with an 890. I guess the 890 does require an XL, huh? It is bigger than the Polaris. Oh, I didn't even think about it. I should have tried out the Karna. I haven't used the Karna in a while. I have that new Escalate that can't... In the Escalate size 1. Can that go on a Karna? I don't know. I'm excited to use the parallax with this scope. I guess it's not really a scope, it's a sight, but whatever. You know what I mean, not what I say. The mobility is so nice, though. Alright. Moments of truth. Can I be strong and independent and get my recombinant by myself? Please. Please update. Please update. Nope. I sure can't. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. I just want to farm it, dude. I'm desperate. I'm gonna try something else. It didn't work, obviously, before, but... I don't know what to do. Other than... do another... I don't know why it would work if I went to try it again. Why did it keep the... interesting? Okay. It's got me feeling like a curmudgeon, so I may as well play as my curmudgeon character. Maybe the character model change will fix it. I know it won't, though. I'd like it to. I don't understand why CIG has made it to where I have to have the contract to get recombinant. Well, let me just run it without doing that. I know the process, you know? It just... Of course, it wouldn't be an issue if the contract wasn't broken for me, but... Here we are, the contract being broken. Right, I gotta pull out my ship.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle.
And I have to do that how many more times? Possibly less, depending on what I get off of the Han and Defingo, but as it stands, I need to do this 40 more times, and I can't. No, oh my god. You know, days like today make me go, should I have played Path of Exile today? Come back to me, MX. You got the Wikelo Guardian, MX? What guns does it come with? I was debating on getting that. Did it give you the same amount of rep as I've been getting from the other ships? I'm guessing so. Or did it give you more? That's 25 favor. I feel like it would give more.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
It is. That's a funny typo. Isn't it nutritions? Got it at executive. Makes sense. I think it is attritions though, which is kind of shit. I would not put attritions on that. I'd rather ballistics. Why is it gonna park like this? Hopefully I can get in. Okay, we're in. Did I not turn off engines when I came in? Is that why I did that? Okay, I'm gonna do one more futile attempt. See if I can manage to get it to work for me. Now that I've switched character models, that way we could be 1000% sure that it's just my account and nothing else. Trying to get the size 2 NBDs. What ship are you running that you need size 2s? The only ship I can think of is a Buck, but that's just because that's the only ship I use that has size 2s. The F8. Why? Okay. I feel like even once you get those on there, you're gonna be like, yeah. Cuddy's size 3s, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I don't think that has size 2s on it. Alright, here's the last futile attempt at recombinant. Okay, engines are off this time, so it won't float away when I pull it out. Really, I really hope that this fixes it. I don't know, I can't think of any other potential workarounds. I guess I can ask Global. I don't think anyone's... Give me a second. Responding, gonna see if anyone knows anything. I doubt it though. I got the fucking chat bug. Oh, nope. Network it. What? 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 That was... God damn it. 30Ks are back. Oh, lovely. Oh, I'm so happy about that. And now we got a queue. Sick. That's what I like to see. Lovely. I don't... Can't think of anything. That would make it work. Executive Anger gave you the MX, but now you can't find it in ASAP. Nice. Yeah, I think the servers are doing great tonight. We'll see how it goes once I get in. But... Your chat's just talking about your stability. Yeah. I mean, anytime anything goes wrong, now that they say something like that. I'ma just farm Scrip. I know it's broken for sure, so. Although my copium's kicking in again. Never mind, server FPS is shit. It's like, oh, you know, it just... server just spooled up. Maybe it's fine now. No. I'm asking for too much? Yeah, it's silly me asking for basic functionality of the game, being able to farm the stuff that I want to farm. There's so much to ask of Star Citizen. I have, you know, that's... I don't know if that'll work, but it's worth a shot. This will be my final futile attempt. As long as it doesn't 30k the moment I show up. See if anyone can answer it on my way there. No, recombinant's in the container tab. I don't think everyone's going to be able to answer my question, though. I'll see if the Alt F4 works. I'm going to be pretty fucking stoked if the Alt F4 works, but I'm not going to get my hopes up. What the fuck? What the fuck? The way people talk about themselves. I'm an experienced combat pilot, and I'm also a top-tier weapons specialist on multiple different turret variants. Yeah, okay, bud. Okay. Who asked? The fuck? Okay, I gotta get rid of global. That's okay, I will say the server's a hell of a lot more responsive to me calling landing, so that's a good sign, right? You guys hear the cope? Yeah, if remaking my character doesn't work, hopping to a different server doesn't work. I don't think going into Arena Commander would do anything, because that's more shard lock issue. I mean, could it? Maybe I'm just a hollow husk moving around and the game isn't registering the soul of my character and therefore I can't progress things. So hopefully... You have 2 XTL one? Oh, I'll only need 1. I have 4 sitting at my, I mean, I'll take both, because the Idris requires another set of 45. I'll nab whatever I can off of Defengo as well. Whatever he be on next. Sick! Yeah, it's not progressing. So, what I'm going to do... Your enemy out. Oh man, that's snappy pulling that up. And it's speaking from the dead. Just to confirm, no Velikar spawning. So the only option now is hoping Alt F4 works. And standing here, it should have updated by now. So, let's see if the Alt F4 works. I would know if the time of day is the same across all shards. Oh, like it was daytime on a planet somewhere else, like in a different... I don't know, that's a good question. Oh, I really hope this Alt F4 works, bro. Trying to get a good picture, but don't want to wait hours for the sun to come up. You could try bed logging and hopping to a different server, I guess. You're in a fighter? Oh, well. Never mind. Next best option is to just run to a different station. I guess. What? I alt forward, bro. What? I'm gonna go farm Scrip. If there is... I'll just wait and see how bad it is trying to farm Scrip right now. It's so frustrating. I just want the. I could have had like most of the recombinant by now if this wasn't broken. But no. Why would I be given such luxuries? So it's just ASD where that's fucking sick. Okay, so much for that working for me. Yeah, I guess it's just Scrip farm for tonight. Hopefully that isn't jank in any way. I'm tempted to try Gilly 7 with the MX, see if I can do it. I think I would need full ammo for that though. Get the shields way up. Another nice thing about having ballistics, I have way more power to allocate to shields. Just sucks having to reload. And they were quick to launch missiles. Oh, the counters are working for once? Holy shit. I'm impressed. Oh man, they are jittery. Yeah, the servers are struggling, to say the least. You wish you got that MX, yeah. It's a bit of a grind otherwise. I mean, shit, I might get the MX before I get the Asgard at this point. Just farm up what I need for the... Actually, you know what? I might do that. Because at least I can farm the stuff for the MX. Some very dramatic music, holy shit. Goes to show I don't know what's on my fucking playlist.
Where are you? Help me!
I hate fighting these razors. They are so annoying. There's no one here to help you, bud. Now the obnoxious asshole. This thing's got too much HP for its own good. I could just hit the comp so it's moving too much. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna take its engines out. Then we can slow down.
What am I paying you for? Protect me!
Your boys are dead, bud. There's no one here to protect you. Finally get its... Oh no, it's still moving. Oh, is it finally trying to fight back? Too little too late there, sport. I wish I knew where the power plant was. Oh, okay, that took a lot less ammo than I realized. You ran 10 of them and gave out 7? Damn. And so, do the Wikelo ships pop up often in Executive? I mean, obviously, you're not going to find an Idris in there, unfortunately. Yeah, I think at this point my best move is going to be farming up the MX. It's going to set me back a bit getting the Guardian, but I want to see how much rep that get, or not the Guardian, but the Asgard. I guess it'll be good to see like how much rep that gives. No, we're not. Not quantum there? Alright. Doesn't even know where it wants to go. Oh yeah. This is not at all where I'm supposed to be going, man. %, that's still a pretty significant amount. Obviously, it would only be like the smaller ships, but still.
Now that you're in position, we can start the list. Emma. Contact, radio.
Oh, none of that landed. That's unfortunate. Over here trying to be conservative with my ammo. I'd say the one really good thing about running ballistics is it gets you better trained to like understand when you should be shooting. Not just unloading your guns all the time and missing. Medevac's also cheap. Yeah, but I'm not looking for like a cheap farm just for the sake of gaining rep. Like I'll probably grab it, but I just want to see if like vehicles eventually end up giving you more rep or not. So I feel like the medevac would end up probably giving you the same as a bike, would be my guess.
Lesson complete. Good work today. Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready to keep training.
Next. Definitely gonna take me a hot minute. Farm up what I need to try to get the MX. I'm gonna aim for that since I can't get the Asgard on my own at the moment. I'm probably gonna end up restocking before I hit the Hammerhead mission. I don't know that I'd be— oh, there's an abandoned Perseus out here. Where's the Connie at? There it is. See if 3 will do it. So, can confirm, it has to be 4 size 2. Take out a Connie. Jittery servers are not helping my aim right now. Oh, there he is. Alright, let's go to Tressler, stock up, and then I'll see if I can... Probably not, but I can see if I can pull it off with an MX. Damn, I'm so close to just being 11 mil flat. How much is it for the Phoenix? Like 14.5, I think. I'm for sure running full ballistic on that when I buy it. Trying to think what the best strat for me to do. Taking on the hammerhead. Hello? Why am I not moving? Fuck. There it goes. God damn. The MX comes with an XL1. More reason to farm that up for sure. Gonna have to throw the 85s on the Wikelo MX though. Man, I am in the box this time. It didn't work. Try the other pad. Okay, this one's working. Take it. Yeah, it must be the other ships. That arrow's not affecting it though. But I guess that's because they're out of the box. What up, Grift? Hey, Void. Guess what's still not working for me, guys? You'll never guess. Fucking recombinant. Yep, exactly. Very annoying. So, I'm deciding to shift gears a bit and just work towards the MX. It's whack, yeah, it is. It's very annoying. But rather getting stun locked by a broken portion of the game, I'll just work towards something I could actually work towards. Yeah, right, Void. That's gotta be it.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know you're starting.
You guys didn't get script. That's it used to divvy up scripts. Like 2 patches ago. Oh right, I forgot I was going towards a fucking hammerhead. Probably think about how I approach this. Being said, I think I'm gonna quantum out and back in. Approach that appropriately, because I definitely did not. I 100% got script from a shared mission because I was running it with someone. I want to say it was. Who was I running it with? I remember it was just giving out less script than it was supposed to. There's the hammerhead. I want to take out the little guys first. There we go. That's... Use 3 on the arrows. Should only take 2, but I want to be extra sure. Come on, give me the lock. Gotta be kidding me, dude. Nice. Caught him on the rebound. Time to missile it up, bud. Wonder if any of these are actually gonna land. Oh, okay, sick. Which recombinant do I need? I'm sitting on 4 XTL1 and 1 PWL2. So 5 of everything else. 4 PWL2 and 1 XTL1. Size 2s are the highest of damage. The cluster ones you use? Interesting. I'm so glad those other ones didn't lock on. Okay. See if I can pull this off. Is it stagnant? Like, did I fuck up its power? Oh, I did not. Gotta get a little closer. Not that close. It's stationary now for some reason. I am taking full advantage of that. God damn, those turrets take forever to actually get destroyed. Bought the Phoenix. PDC is kind of nice. That's, yeah, I kind of figured. That's my next goal. We're gonna run full ballistic on the Phoenix. PDC included. I don't know why it just went dead in the water, but I will take it. What do you mean it takes that damn, okay, I did not even need to restock. That's good to know, actually. Okay. The hammerhead's easy to do as long as you can keep your distance. Which I think should be changed. I think turrets should have more range than they do. There should be... I should not be able to outrange a hammerhead just because I'm using ballistics. Might have been outside of detection range? No, because I was within like 3 kilometers of it. That's definitely more than close enough, especially with the ship I'm running. It's got pretty decent, like, I wouldn't say high EMs, but it's got pretty notable EM sig. Now the Polaris mission, I don't think that one's as manageable with an MX. I think I'd definitely run out of ammo before I'm able to take that out. We'll see what my EM is. The nav mode says it's 53k. Yeah, it's taking a hot minute to drop down, isn't it? The min crew max size makes no sense sometimes. Connie says 3 minimum crew, max 4. But the Herc series, Corsair, and Galaxy are all minimum crew 1. I think that's just a precursor kind of thing, you know? That's big. I feel like that's one of those things that they just haven't updated the info sheet on, kind of like how the Reclaimer was. Well, good to know I could take out a hammerhead in this thing. running ballistics, of course.
Good.
I don't think it'd be that easy if I had,
And we can begin.
what you call it? Lasers. Brain's a little out of it.
Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Contact received.
Got something for you.
Shield under attack.
That's not what I want to shoot first.
Target destroyed.
I love how quick it melts these tiny ships, though. It's so good.
I'm hit.
Target
You
destroyed.
bastards.
Caution. Front
That one hit. That one hit.
January 5th, we get buyback tokens. Yeah, I've been waiting for the buyback tokens to regenerate.
Ah, shit! They're all over me. Shit!
Target destroyed.
I love that I just have to pepper those things and they go down. RGL1, 6 RGL2, 1 PWL1, 1 XTL1, 5 XTL2. Or 5 XTL1, okay. I mean, whatever you're willing to part with, I will definitely take. If you want something in return for them, you can definitely negotiate something. But because it's not working for me, I'll take all that I can. God damn, these engines take nothing to blow up, dude. Yeah, what mobility, mole? Now it's just got the body mounted. Oh, there's some side engines too.
Help!
Fuck, I'm now realizing I'm gonna have to farm patrol missions and get ace pilots.
Rest the other pilots out there today. I'll see you when you're ready to continue your training.
At least 5 XTL1, 5 RGL1. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'd take all of them because the Idris requires it. And you don't have to farm them, man. I appreciate it, but you don't have to do that. It's called teamwork? Yeah, but what are you getting if I turn in the ship? I mean, I guess you'd have access to the ship.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to smoke. Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Oh shit. Which one am I doing? Right, the Connie one. Oh, I done played myself. I do not have missiles.
Need help.
Oh fuck. Oh, that's so annoying, bro. I hate how jousty they are, dude.
These bastards ain't messing around.
I have to slip around the rock. Some people just like helping. I suppose that's valid. Get loot. Better at FPS. I suppose that's, I mean, fair enough. I guess I might be too used to people being more transactional than that. Oh, that's not who I want to be looking at right now.
We can't afford to.
I wish I had missiles right now. Just one tap of that Connie would be great. Why is it not? It's doing the same thing the Hammerhead did. I mean, okay. Most O-rings that I've interacted with have either been like PvP sweaty griefer kind or very bureaucrat. Well, except for that one Aussie org and the medical org I've interacted with. You were grinding for the shiny boy, so they're extras. But you didn't realize you were looking for the coming in the wrong place. That sucks. Oh, yeah. I remember the first time I did the mission, I was like, where the hell is my recombinant? Oh, hey, it woke up.
On 8.
Yeah, I have to try to hit that nose. Okay, not that difficult, never mind. Should I do patrols? So that is what's gonna... I should probably do patrols. Because I do need ace pilots. Assuming they actually let me loot them. So that's been a bit of a problem before. It's not going to be as efficient for farming Scrip, but it'll at least get me some potential ace pilots. So 2 birds, 1 stone, I suppose, because I need 13 helmets. So I have 2. I need 15 for the MX. Am I tripping? Are the patrols just not spawning? Don't see them. I got 1. On some heads, not gonna be able to, I don't know about doing that one. Yeah, I could try, but that's gonna be brutal. Yeah, they're not all spawning. Yikes, okay. I'll do the half milli one first, but I need to restock. It'll be a good farm for money for me at least, because then I can get the Connie, the Phoenix. I only need like a little over 3 mil to snag that. And I've got the MDC, so I can just pull the PDC off of that. The torrent or whatever it's called. Bro, I went into autopilot there for a moment. I was about to quantum out to that marker. I got it not. So ships on the pads. Don't like that. And usually it does not bode well. At least I can still use this one to restock. Oh, look at that butter landing. 110k to restock all my missiles and like almost like 2/5 of my ammo. Ugh. That's good, dude. It's gonna be so rough. Doing when they do the wipe, because I said I was gonna be like avoiding claiming ships as much as possible and restocking and refueling instead. It's gonna be so expensive. But I think it'll be a good limitation to have. Really put a better perspective on things, economy-wise. I don't know how they haven't lowered the prices. Honestly, it should be. I feel like it should, like, I'd be, I think 50K. Well, I mean, to be fair, it is 24 size 2 missiles and like 2,000, but I mean, the ballistic didn't add very much, but still, that is pricey, dude. Pricey. It used to be cheap. Yeah, it did. I remember when they did that change. It especially hit the people who were using like the Eclipse and whatnot. It was definitely one of those moments where everyone in the community was complaining. I thought it was hilarious. It's not like anyone's paying those prices anyway. They're like, oh, you want me to pay how much to restock? I'll just claim my ship then. Which, honestly, is a much better balance for things. Well, not off to a good start. There's no A's. But I'll net a decent amount of, I think this is a 24 Scrip mission. Trying to be very conservative with my ammo, though. I don't want to have to go back and restock anytime soon.
Push on, okay?
25K per size 9? Holy shit. That is dirt, dude. I just spent quadruple that to restock my missiles on this. I mean, granted, I do think that there should be, like, some absurd price to help navigate balance in regards to shit like that. But in reflection of that, they need to give, one, ships that are appropriate for, or like missions that are appropriate for ship missiles of that size. That way you can justify having to restock it. And then also better payouts, more missions to give a better variety. Actually give us missions to where the size 9 torpedoes make sense to use. It's like if we could have a mission that pays like, I mean, a good example is like the tactical strike. That, I mean, I guess that's a rough example actually. I feel like it should be like, let's say they had a mission with 3 hammerheads, right? The payout for that, I feel like, should reflect how much it costs to restock an Eclipse. But if you're using an Eclipse, your profit should only be like 30%. Because you spend the other, you know, like 60 or 70% on restocking your torpedoes. Whereas if you were to use a bigger ship with like ballistics or what have you, you'd get better payout. It would just take longer.
I'm not picking up anything.
It's gonna be interesting to see what happens with the economy in the near future with crafting being introduced, because at that point, like, I know it won't happen with the introduction of crafting, because it's only going to be FPS stuff that we can craft at the beginning, but eventually we'll be able to craft munitions for ships. So I'm going to be very curious to see what that economy is going to look like. So I'll have to figure out like what the player economy is going to end up playing into that, and they'll definitely need some sort of like in-game way to have some sort of commerce between players. And then like an org can decide whether restocking at a station makes more sense or paying someone to bring the mats to craft the ammo, etc. I feel like being out in Pyro, it would make way more sense to have someone designated for crafting out there. That way you're not having to quantum like, you know, 20 something G's, 30 something G's, 60 something G's sometimes to get to a means of restocking. This is the half-mil mission.
Think we're good.
And I've had to do nothing. I did the ping locations and stack missions. Nothing out here. Easy half-mil, I guess. Now I'm gonna quantum here, and that's when a hammerhead's gonna show up. By the way, I'm looking forward to crafting coming in, because crafting, and that means wipe. I am so excited for a wipe. Yep. Oh my fucking god! I am so screwed. That is so many ships. Oh yeah, let's go do a 450k in a Guardian MX. What could go wrong? We're gonna have to like kite some of these guys out. Holy shit. Oh boy. There's Connie here too. God damn, what did I do? Why did I do this patrol? What's that, Connie? There it is. Knock out some of the ships with missiles. Do flybys. This is gonna be brutal. Yes, come to me, Connie. Come to me. As are all the other ships. Oh my god. I just want to wipe out the Connie. And get the fuck out. Lock onto it, please. Anytime now. Okay, Connie's down. That's the hammerhead. We definitely don't need to be going near that. Oh man. Man, it didn't even spawn me an ace either. Just now realizing that. Why are we now locking on? Well, there is right in front of me. Seems like, nah. Oh my god. Come on. Can't be lingering in one spot for too long. Oh my god, yes. So much agita, dude. So much agita. Keep the distance, keep the distance. Yes. Okay, glad only 2 locked on. Thanks for that. And those didn't. Okay. You know what? Alright. Fucking missiles, man. They're so finicky. Oh shit, I'm so fucked. Come on. Nope. Okay, not as fucked as I thought. That was a very close lobbing those missiles out. Holy shit. They waited the last second. Am I alive? I could not tell you. It's hitting me. It's so much. No. Oh, it actually did it. It did what it was supposed to. Encounters actually work in the Guardian, dude. It's such a blessing, because it never works. I feel like half the time it doesn't do anything. Hell yeah. Fuck that arrow. Okay. Apparently it takes 3 missiles to blow up an arrow. Yeah, it's not so bad when I'm not fighting everything at once. Who would have thought? And it's also good to know it only takes like 2k ballistic to take down the hammerhead. Granted, that was also with me using missiles, so hopefully I got enough ammo. gonna suck if I don't. If I knew where the comps were with the hammerhead, probably would make it a little easier. A little less ammo consumption anyway. Oh, the hammerhead's out there by itself. Love to see it. I don't even want to deal with the arrows, dude. They're so annoying to shoot in this.
This turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it.
It's only 3 ships left. Yeah, MX is the best heavy. For sure. What are the cluster missiles for the size 2s called? I'll have to pull it up on Urkel, but I might swap them out. Try to get whatever the highest damage output missiles are. Oh, ships are taking naps right now. Even better. What are you looking at? Is that a Gladdy? Rattlers, they're at Area 18? Okay. Okay, I'll go hit up Area 18 at some point then. It's gonna be a tedious process getting those installed, but how much does that run though? I guess I can find out here in a minute when I look it up on Urkel. Alright, last one, the big boy. I should have enough ammo. Oh, by Area 18 by Genie and Seraphim. Sick. All places I'm not near. 3 to 5k each. They're not expensive. That's good. Yeah, yeah, since they come back on claim. I'll have to do it again next patch, though. Yeah, the NPCs are taking naps right now. I'm just gonna coast in. Tell them like roughly where I need to be. I'll take advantage of the brain dead NPCs, I don't care. Okay, we're about 3k out. I want a broader shot on the hammerhead, though. It's gonna be impossible for me to shoot comps from here, though. It's only letting me lock on the engines. Does the hammerhead not have full engineering in it yet? Yeah, it's pretty widespread. I need to get the shivs, gats on this for sure. You can target the comps on the Kai, even though you can't remove them? Okay. It must just not be close enough to target the comps. Did I take out the turret? That seems like it. No, that's about it. I don't need to get closer anyway. You drop all your missiles into freight. Yeah, I need to attach them, make sure. But we'll see. I've even done that and it doesn't transfer over, so. Damn. I didn't even go through half of my, Oh yeah. Easy money. Sick. Pull up at the 16.
What's up? Stokes. Gonna send your pay.
Hold up. What? It was supposed to be 24. Better have been a fucking goof. The fuck? What? I swear, if that gave me 16 scripts instead of 24, like it said it's supposed to. Bro, Anyway. This game, dude. Battler 2s. How much are they gonna run me? Oh, they're the cheapest. That Area 18 for sure. 3.7k as opposed to the most expensive being 5.3k. What? They charge 5.3 at Baijini? But it's 3.7k down in Area 18. It's closest. Alright, let's go get some better missiles on this. Do I spend the extra 1k? Extra 24k, pretty much. Probably be closer to 25k. Oh, dumpers and depots, like the underground price. I'm lazy, I'll spend the extra money. I don't need to be that budget friendly at the moment. That is something I'll have to think about next patch though. Or not next patch, when they do the wipe. since I'm trying to be as draining on my UEC account as possible. Try to fiddle around more with the economy and whatnot. Seeing what makes sense, what doesn't. I think it would be, I mean, aside from that, I think it would be an interesting challenge to actually restock and rearm, or refuel and rearm my ship, rather than just claiming it. How long is this jump? Ugh. Really 5 minutes? Holy shit. Travel time in this game sometimes, dude. Alright. I'll be right back. Let's see if there is means of food for me at the moment. If not, oh well. Bugger. I did not get food, but that took longer because I had to fix the toilet. So. Oh well. At least the toilet's fixed. It's a quick, easy repair. Marvel still has 5% discount on everything. True. I love the autocorrect typos that I get from Biggs. Is it 5%? I thought it was 10% that we got. Saber Comet keeps the camo. Let's see what you mean. Oh, that's interesting. Camo on ships makes 0 sense. Ground vehicles, yeah. Not so much. Not so much ships. Other than aesthetic reasons. I definitely said I was going to go to Baijini because I was lazy, but now I'm already down here. I may as well. I'm trying to save up for the Phoenix anyway. Sky Guy is giving me 330 scrip for 476. That's pretty good. It's like what? Almost 7 Wikelo favor? How many missiles does the Phoenix get? I need to look more into the Phoenix specs. Do that when I'm on the tram. If you read the store page for the comment, it says you'll be able to... You'll be noticed always on the field, which is not what camo is supposed to be. Right. And isn't the Saber supposed to be a stealth fighter too? Gonna grab the pair. I'm gonna put money on it. It gives you the same amount as the C1. Guaranteed.
Your vehicle has been wasted.
I'm so used to the LMG, dude. So fast pulling up the sights on that. The comment is like the pirate heads, just special paint and lore. Oh, okay.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on Arcor, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Okay. Yeah, I know it's a player. Comet stock. It comes with stock loadout. Is the base. So it's the same ship, it's just... Yeah, I guess, like you said. Okay, that's what I want. That is a look. It's always boring when I don't get a reaction from another player. Oh, the bartender was right there? Okay. This guy's boring. He doesn't serve alcohol. Oh, so it's a barista. Okay. I got so distracted by trying to like get that guy to react in some way. I forgot to check the Connie stats. I'm going the right way. I always forget what the proper way is. I usually just run over to the... okay, well, it's pretty sure it was left, not right. No, wait, I'm in the... damn, what is... what is going on here? Alright. Ratslers? Nope. Oh. You can buy artifact fragments? Why? What the fuck? Why? Oh, you can buy whatever people sold there. Okay, that makes sense. Apparently someone had some artifacts. I didn't even know that you can find small artifacts. I've only ever seen large. T4, well, not 240. We just need 24, right? Yeah, 24. 117k. That's pretty good. Oh boy. Now for the fun part. What? What? Why is it not showing? This also seems very broken. I have to unequip all the missiles. Really? This is so dumb. Why is there only 9 for me to unequip? What? That is so bizarre. It's not all of them, it's just most of them. What? What the fuck? The rack can only hold one type. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. But it's also strange it only shows 9 even though I had 24. That part doesn't make sense to me, but whatever. Oh, did I not need to buy 24? Dude, why is this so jank? This is so bad. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, this makes it so much worse. Dude, scrolling to the bottom. My goodness, it's way worse than I thought you were referring to. Base. Holy shit. Why did I only need to equip 16? Okay, here we go. This is so ridiculously jank, dude. Oh my goodness. They need to revamp this for sure. Oh, where'd the last empty spot? There it is. Okay. I clicked save. Why has it still got the... It's not pending, I clicked save. Don't let... Oh boy. Okay. Let's see if it actually saved. Alright, it's got rattlers. Cool. Now the question is, do I just death spawn back at Tressler? And just claim the ship? Do I make my way all the way back? 5-minute jump? 2-minute jump. I'm low on hydration too. That's the other thing. I think I'm just gonna death spawn. Also going to pull up the Phoenix. So I don't know what the stats are on that. Phoenix. Let's see here. A6 cargo, just like the Andromeda. 12k armor. Oh, all the Connies except for the Taurus have 12k armor. And it has 161k hull HP, as opposed to the Aquila and the Andromeda, 180 and 190. Oh no, that's the same speed. Yeah, they both have 180. 60. That's pretty good. Damn, you get it. I mean, they're size 1s though, but you still get a decent amount of missiles on there. 28 missiles. Oh man, I might. What would that bring me down to? Like 14 size 2s? I'm assuming it's like half. Have full deadbolt on your Connie, and use the Merlin to finish the mission. Oh, you've gone full dead on your Connie. Use the Merlin to finish. You can't swap out what the Merlin's loaded out with, can you? Or can you? You can? Oh, I'd throw ballistics on that shit too. 100%.
How you been? You good?
Okay, we got 2 decent missions this time. Although I'm not seeing the... It's kind of annoying. It's not generating all of the patrol missions. It is what it is, though. So, let's hit up the... Let's go to the middle of the road one. Okay, let's not, I guess. Okay, it is tracking it. Hold up, did I just say 8 Scrip for that? I could have sworn it said 16. 14. Okay. I'm also curious to see if it actually gave me 16 scripts earlier instead of the 24. So I might have to go drop down to Babbage to confirm that at some point.
Your insurance claim has been... Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit...
I'm excited to try out these missiles. I've never fucked around with missile loadouts or anything. I've always just tinkered with guns and that's about it. Praise rather than money deals. Yeah. I feel like that's just kind of where we're at with player economy at this point. So money is such a joke. I mean, 300 scrip, 330 scrip, that's a decent amount of time to farm as well. That is not... That's not a short amount of time to have to commit to it, so... That's a pretty solid deal. Doesn't have a use for script. I don't like that one bit. Okay. Not one I recognize, so
Thank you, and please visit again.
I'm not gonna concern myself with it. Probably just likes the combat. Yeah. I mean, when you're doing the higher tier missions too, like when the hammerhead and shit starts spawning in, that gets really interesting.
Someone's getting chewed up. Better get in there.
It's a good thing I don't have to make sure they actually survive.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship! This is turning into Scrap. I think.
Holy shit, I'm getting lit the fuck up. Everything just started shooting at me just now.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Damn it. Got too close right as I clicked it. Oh, you just died.
Mayday!
Rip.
Mayday! I'm going down!
Fine with me. Nobody's here, so I don't care.
Next time, protect the ship that you're supposed to protect.
It's gonna be nice when we can use countermeasures in nav mode. Oh boy, my favorite. Dude, I swear if I don't see a single ace pilot tonight. That's gonna suck. I don't know if they've been having issues with spawning or not, but I wasn't having too much issue the other night, but that was on the like 200 something K mission that's not spawning for me, so. Who news? Probably should avoid the debris. I got a little close to that.
Push on, okay?
The scanning's way better in... What ship was I using? Corsair, I think it was. It's either that or the Wolf, I don't remember.
Alright, last one's done.
Come on, give me an ace at the next objective. How far off am I money wise? Yep, 3 mil. Right?
Think we're good.
Yeah. I need 14.8.
Take a break while I look around.
Gosh, dingus dinger, bro. Still no ace. That's rough. A fucking caterpillar, dude. Okay. See how this gladiator does against. Let's do 2 missiles at first. Have to keep trying them out on different ships. Gladiator's supposed to be pretty tanky, isn't it? What? I actually have a fire? Holy shit, I haven't seen that happen.
Taking a lot of X.
I'm gonna get up to a pretty decent speed and deal with that. I'm sure it's fine, right? First actual. Oh fuck! Yeah, there's fire. Where's the fire extinguisher? Fuck! Where's my fire extinguisher? You would think it would be. Am I blind? I am not seeing it. It's getting so bad. I just don't see it, dude. Oh, I vented it. Oh yeah, I found the fire extinguisher. It was in the fire. What? Really still thinks there's a fire detector. I'm just gonna open everything. Good to know the venting actually works. Okay, cool. Opening it did not help. Oh, did it close everything instead? It in fact closed everything. That's legit my first fire. That, oh, it opens the front too? That's interesting. I didn't know it would open the cockpit. That's my first fire I've had. Damn. Fucked up my shield generator pretty good. Quantum drive was fine though. Unknown part. Nice. Don't know what I'm repairing, but it needed repairing. No way, there's nothing. It didn't come with... Beyond repair. Yeah, I understand what I was being shot by. That's not... I'm just saying it's the first time it's happened. We don't need life support. No, it doesn't. It does not have RMC canisters. I just looked. It was empty. It should, but... It'll be fine. Not sure what was lighting me up that caused the fire though. Like what ship it was. another bug I only have, right?
You're kidding me.
Why do my pips look weird? The fuck is up with my pips right now? Why is it? What the hell is that? Why does it look like that?
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it.
I get what. That's not what I was asking. I know what I was shooting at. My pips look weird. There's two lines on the side and the circle's bigger. It doesn't normally look like that.
Son of a bitch. I should have fixed his brains.
Normally it's just, you know, a circle like half the size. Not sure why it looked like that. Is it gonna actually lock on? Nope, does not want to lock on. Okay. Did I fat finger a setting or something? That is such strange pips. I mean, big, that's magnified gunnery. Here, you mean magnified gunnery? Is there a keybind for that and I just don't know? Oh, why did it turn on to begin with? I just realized what I was shooting at. Oh, but it locks onto the cat. Okay, I see how it is. God damn, that looks like a nightmare to deal with. The locking on sound is just having an aneurysm right now. So glad I just wasted 4 of my missiles. I need to not be cheeky right now. I gotta pull this thing closer to the rock. Just took out my look. Oh, there goes two of my guns. Fire really fucked things up. That cat's holding up really well. Funny how the hammerhead was easier. But that's just because it was turning itself off. Taking naps. I was kind of hoping it would hit a rock. To be honest. Oh, that is so loud. Why is it so loud? Holy shit. The fuck happened to the audio, dude? Just kind of hoping it would get closer so the turret would do more. Okay, I need to not do that. So obnoxiously loud, I don't know why it's being like that. It's gotta go soon, right? Really gotta get the other guns on this. Is it getting closer? I think it is. Well, it's still in the same spot. We're gonna stand off though, it doesn't want to come closer. Dude, why do I feel like, well, I have half my guns, but I feel like this is taking way longer than the hammerhead. It's running. No way, is it gonna fly away? I know, it's coming back. Holy shit, just blow up, please. No longer getting hit markers either. Audio's gotten so jank for this one, dude. No, oh my goodness. Hopefully I have just enough ammo for the Vanguard. I'm gonna have to look at the specs of the cat, because I feel like that took way more than it did the hammerhead. Maybe I'm just tripping, but... Okay, my pips are gone. That's lovely. Got a server error. Damn. Yeah, without servers being, I feel like this might be kind of a dicey night to be doing that. Servers are definitely struggling though. My goodness. Is that the last one?
I'm not picking up anything.
Yes, good. There's no way that didn't blow me up, dude. What? Oh! Yeah, let's not go on the rock, please. Okay. You know what? I appear to have made things worse for myself.
I'll get you.
Wait, did it just blow up? Now it won't self-destruct. Oh. Okay, well. Nice. Servers are a little rough. Just a bit. I think I'm gonna put the Shiv Gats on. Did not like that one bit how that was looking. Seems these servers are deteriorating more and more tonight.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
So before I do that, I know how to spell guard.
Your insurance claim has been. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
I'm gonna pull the breaknecks off and throw them onto the MX to see how that works out, because the spread on the 85s is pretty wide. They'll have better velocity and more ammo, so I think... Well, I'm finally doing this. I've been saying I'd do this for a while, but... It's definitely the move. Saber got you a decent amount. That's the same. Yeah, that's the same amount as the C1. Pretty sure, anyway. They really need to think about doing numerical values for rep meters, because showing us an ambiguous bar is maddening, trying to figure out what works best. Damn. 110k to replace those breaknecks. Get those on the Guardian and see how it fares. And then back to farming some Scrip.
Welcome to the Ace.
Kind of annoying though, I haven't seen a single bit of Ace Pilot tonight. But that's to be expected with the jank-ass servers. Oh, right, I need to expedite it. It's like, why am I not seeing it? Smooth brain.
Welcome to the ASOP.
It's showing, it would seem.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Excuse me.
Your insurance
There we
claim
go.
has been, your vehicle has been moved, or please visit us again. Goodbye.
Huh, fuck. The long ass list I'm gonna have to scroll through to equip these. Alright. Now that we got breaknecks on it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
See how well I can snipe with the gats.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
What better mission to test it on than the 450k? Those guns do not look like they belong at all. Way too jank for the clean nature of this ship. It's gonna be a lot of ammo though.
You are clear to launch.
That was kind of cool to have like a red glowing light in the back.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Ya missed ya pussy? Give it a minute. Does it do this sometimes? I can only guess. Yo, what the fuck? I'm just stuck. Try relaunching. Oh, because it's stuck in the quantum animation. I don't think that's a chat thing. See if Alt F4 and fixed it. That was probably the worst I've seen it do that. Come on. Oh, beard. There we go. Okay, there we go. Although, it's gonna be way more power than I should have. I mean, I'll take it, but... That was really weird. Yep, someone's sniping again. 100%. How ya doing? I got better things to do than waste my time with you, bud. Unlike you, I have self-respect for my time. But, well, I have self-respect in general. Fumble in the bag, how embarrassing. Let's see how patient they are. So I have patrols to farm.
I think we're clear here. Hold up a second.
God damn it.
Look out.
Oh,
Shit, it
is it even a question
go something.
of who it is? What the fuck? Why do I not have any radars? Hold up. That's why I have extra. Yeah, it got really fucking jank earlier. What the hell? Why is... It's not letting me turn on radar. Fixed it. I was... But now I don't have... Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Wow. That was definitely really funky, wasn't it? Oh yeah, that's a much more narrow spread. Oh yeah, breaknecks are where it's at, dude. Love him. ED5s sound way more satisfying, but...
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I I should have been recording this.
Oh. Okay, it takes longer for all of them to hit, but I could still take it out with 4. That's good. Probably could have done it with 3. Okay, glad my flares did not work with that one.
I should have been recording this.
The 80s definitely hit harder, to no one's surprise. I was saying 85s earlier, 84s, but the 80s definitely hit harder. I got a lot more ammo capacity with the breaknecks. Shields, where are you at? Well, I did not think I was going to survive that. God damn, what is lining me up with all those ballistics? Holy shit. Oh, it's fucking not. Oh, we got a sniper. What else is here? What else is here? That's a new one. 'Cause there's no way they would have found me, and there was 2 of them this time. They find another little shitter to run around with, or did the same little shitter and make another alt? What the fuck they find me? I didn't even show the... Didn't even show which mining base I was at. It's a 50-50 if the MX gets disabled. Well, I shouldn't say 50-50. It's more like 80-20. Usually it doesn't get disabled now. Imagine being this down bad, dude. So desperate for attention. Someone wasn't loved as a child. Clearly. Still doesn't show up. I called him out too. I told him, hey, show up on your own next time. And he still brings in another fucking goon to do this shit with me. Damn, spawn's taking a while. Oh yeah, it's him and Robot for sure. I have to wonder if Robot made an ult or something. Because there is 0 chance that they would have found me otherwise. Unless they're sniping, you know? Then again, you know, keep on giving me ammunition, guys. It's fine. The more you give me, the more I have to compile to give CIG. It's okay. I almost feel sorry for them, because this is what they're doing with their free time, you know? He says, I'm stuck in the spawn screen, which seems to happen mostly when they fuck with you. Because they can't 1v1. So they're little pussies. And they have to stream snipe like cowards. It's what's more sad is well, get your claws out of my ear, bro. Let me. What's more sad is I deal with children. And the maturity among those children is that of a higher level than these 2 doofuses. Grown-ass men, and they act like 12-year-olds. It's pretty fucking embarrassing. But hey, you know, everybody's got a hobby. Some people have obsessions to unhealthy extents, and we all know what theirs is, don't we? Pretty fucking pathetic, though. I think what probably upsets them even more is they don't have a voice anymore. Well, I know someone is capable of talking in chat, but he won't fucking do it. With their behavior, I'm sure it won't take long to get him out. I hate to do it, but I might have to exit menu and go back in. They might break it. They won't show up when we're yeah, because they're pussies, dude. The only time they show up is when I'm minding my business. They're trying to farm some shit for something in the game. The only time they show up is when they know they have leverage over me and are able to get the first shot. Yeah, I did the thing. Exactly what I thought it was going to. Try an Alt F4 and see if it fixes it. If not, and then I'm gonna have to character reset. Odd that it only happens when I encounter them. I heard ships flying by around outside of Tressler, and I'm like, that's a little suspicious when I was fucking around with my ship. Now we see why I heard that. Hey, sick. Got it to work. Alright, I'm gonna claim a ship and then get some food. And then possibly maybe continue the grind. Funny that they always have to show up in twos. Am I not at Tressler? Look, am I at Everest? They put me in. Oh, I'm at Tressler. Okay. Trip. Oh no, Everest is the one with the burrito bar. That's right. Was a little confused there for a moment. I'm gonna go get food. I'll be right back. chilly, dude. See if these goobers are sitting outside like a couple of fucking idiots.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
And again, I'll just be minding my business. Back to Scrip farming. I don't have the time or the care for these goobers. I think the more impressive part is how rent-free I am in their heads. Again, it's embarrassing because I kind of forgot about them, to be honest. Just like, oh, cool, back onto my farm. But they gotta remind me that they exist, unfortunately.
You are clear to launch.
Should probably get a contract, huh? There we go. Are these breaknecks for real this time, hopefully? Did it not route? It did not route. Are you kidding me? It did. Oh, I'm just blind.
Stealth. I'll be pushing you along this one. Just putting together the route. We'll probably be pretty quiet, but stock up for anything.
Now I know for sure there's no way they find me here. Nothing for them to quantum to.
Sit tight. Sending out scan.
Hopefully it's just an easy one and doesn't spawn ships. Rather just, unless it's spawning an ace pilot. confirmed otherwise. I have a feeling they may have given up. Maybe I give them too much credit.
Sky looks clear, so I think. Actually, check that. There's something weird here. Got a fight coming at you.
Unlock on? Man, that came ripping in, dude. Holy shit. Couldn't get it out quick enough. Never mind, I did. I lied. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, that's a hammerhead. Alright.
Taking damage.
I can only queue up 3 with these missiles. That's interesting. I wonder if that was them spamming missiles that whole time earlier.
Son of a bitch! They're all over me!
I'm definitely digging these breaknecks, though.
Let's see how you like this.
Sick, I love when encounters don't work. This is lighting me up right now. Is that Connie? Yep. Get rid of that. Fucking lock on, please. Yeah, I cannot get far enough away.
Got something for you. Got something for you.
Holy shit. So many missiles, dude.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I think. These bastards ain't messing around. Hell of a scrap. I think. Get them off us.
What do you mean? What? I did not realize I was getting that damaged. Shit. We got the spins. Yeah, I'm missing a portion of my... Damn it. Man, I was doing so good earlier, too. I don't know if I can get this back to Tressler in one piece, though. Yeah, it just wants to spin, dude. Can't do anything. It's kind of ridiculous it does this when it's missing one prong. It, like, I have absolutely no control over it. Oh, well, okay, they balanced it out for me, thanks. I'm gonna go the other way, because that's where Microtech is. I thought? Just when I just saw Microtech. Oh, there it is. Head pad and hopefully fix myself up. Bit of a pricey repair, goddamn. Or 30K. Okay, let's try that again. Is that a freelancer attack? What the fuck? Cannot tell. Wait, that's interesting. It wasn't letting me do 4 earlier. That's gnarly. Those are gnarly, dude. Seeing the rain of fire come down on him with those missiles. Oh no, this is a freelancer. It's hard to tell. A little picture. don't know what I like more. The breaknecks or the ADs, because the ADs hit pretty hard. You know, like I said, ammo capacity though. I've barely tapped into what these have on the store, so I don't know. I guess it depends what you're trying to do. I think in a PvP situation, I'd probably lean more AD, the AD4s, but then 85s, but whatever. You know what I mean? Oh, it looks like the NPCs are taking a nap again. Actually, you know what? Let's see how much breakneck it requires. Take down a hammerhead. I'm not 100% sure, but I think they heat up faster too. And definitely take a little bit longer to cool down. Save that. Damn, none of that is red yet. Much tighter spread though. Holy. Yeah, it's much more precise. I wonder if it just kind of forgets what to do because I quantum mountain back in. Okay, good. It's turning red finally. No idea what I'm looking at. I forgot where, because I was trying to hit the tail. I'm still counting towards the middle. As long as it blows up, that's what matters. There it goes. A little less than 2k rounds on the breaknecks. Take out a hammerhead. Percentage-wise, that's better than the ADs.
Think we're good.
Actually, no, I should stay in nav mode. Get a little closer first. I already did the major combat of the patrol, so the next couple, yeah, next couple are gonna be easy.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Didn't think it would take that long.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
There's some hitting me with ballistics. Where is it?
Heavy fire.
It's not you. Oh yeah, it is. Ooh, man, that breakneck melted the arrow. There's a lot of shots coming in.
We're taking too much damage. We can't work like this.
Relatable? Well, if it dies, it dies. I don't care. Mission progresses.
Where the hell are you going? I'm not picking up anything.
I've found that, throwing out flares right when the lock-on happens, at least for NPCs, I don't know about PvP, but NPCs, it tends to make the counters work more often than not, as opposed to, waiting until they actually launch the missile.
Pass along some points to check out. Hit each one and see if there's anything there.
Still no ace pilots, man. I must have been getting really lucky the other night, because I haven't seen any since. It's a shame. Well, hopefully within the next week, yeah, he has some sort of patch that comes out for us. Some sort of hot fix. But I have a strange feeling that there won't be.
Let's keep it rolling.
I feel like they're just gonna be like, oh well, it'll be fixed to next patch. And just ignore it. They've been in a habit of that since they started doing the monthly updates. Zero faith, yeah, no, I think we're just stuck with it being fucky like this till next patch. Which is a shame, but oh well. I'll grind what I can.
We're all good here. Move on.
That head server meshing guy posting on Spectrum. We'll be getting just maintenance for a while. Wasn't there wasn't there someone saying that we were gonna get a patch this In January, right? What, the inventory?
Push on, okay?
It'll be a 4.5.1. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense, I suppose.
Let's keep it rolling. That was it. We're all good.
It's the end, right? Yes. Nice. Alright. Let's take a quick little peek. Yeah, how many I have so far?
You're all done. I'll get you paid.
That give me 16 or 24. It gave me. It says 16. Dude, I swear, if I show up and it says, like, I have piles of 16 instead of 24, I'll lose my shit. Do I need 2500 script? Need is subjective, but yes. That's what I need for the... I need a hell of a lot more than that, but... that's what I need to get the Asgard. And then half that amount for the MX, and then another 2500 for the Idris. That list goes on. You have like 5k? God damn. God damn. Yeah, I can't imagine having that much. I can't even do recombinant right now either. I don't have the gumption to farm that. I'm too scatterbrained. I do too much of everything. But I'm also like more goal focused. The moment I have script, it's gone. I don't even want to think about how long it takes to turn in that much script. 5k? That would be brutal. Let's see how much I'm sitting on at the moment. I've also gotten 2 ships since the patch dropped, so hasn't been too bad. Days when it was first out? Yeah, well, that's because everything was so fucky. They really need to treat Scrip like a currency. Alright, what we got? What we got? Nowhere near enough. Yeah, it's giving me 6... Bro, it's supposed to give me 24 Scrip, and it's giving me fucking 16. Why?
We have gone ahead and cancelled the space assigned to you. Thanks.
Are you kidding me? Such ass. Does a dock pay if you fail that patrol, one of the patrol things? Like, were you supposed to protect the target? Or the one ship? It's the only thing I could think of. No? That's what I thought, because it wasn't like that before. Gonna go run that mission and see if it's the same for you. Oh, yeah, watch it be another fucking bug unique to me. Oh, man. That'd be my luck. So I've got... Including what I have sitting at Wikelo, I have enough for like 6 favor. Oh, yay. Takes so long to farm this Scrip up, dude. No, not the 350. It's the 459k. Hunt some heads is what it's called. At least that's what it's called in Stanta. I think it might be 350k out in Pyro. They pay more in Stanton for some reason. Fuck if I know why, but... I think I had my fill of farming Scrip though, that's for sure. My goodness. It'd take me so long to farm that shit up. Eventually, though. I think I am gonna end up going ahead and doing the MX before the Asgard. So the MX I'm more likely to end up using. MG or Council, both. Have both. I'm working towards both. They hate Pyro. I suppose that's valid because they're trying to expand their territories, so they're paying out more for Stanton. It's true. Oh boy. Shit. Well, since the patrol missions aren't generating ace pilots, it would seem, at the moment, it's probably in my best interest to farm up the ghillie missions. Unfortunately. I don't think I have anything worthwhile trading to anyone either for Scrip. It's all pretty garbage. Oh well. It is what it is. I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm in between on whether I like the Revenant, or not the Revenants, but the Breaknecks more. on the MX. The ammo pool is nice. And it's just a moderate damage reduction, so. Donate 2K MG and in 20 minutes. I don't know. I feel like I should. To be honest, but... One second. Hold up. I'm being beckoned. Okay, I'm back. Mr. Macback, you still there? Down to trade. You won't be ruining my game. Because it's all gonna be live soon. I'm more so just trying to figure out how much rep each ship it gives. Although may not be. No, I have to kill stream for now though. So you could try adding me in game. Same as the Twitch handle, but with a hyphen between clock and work. But I'm gonna kill it here. Dealing with more household repair stuff, so that's fun. I may or may not pop back live. Almost back. Do I do it? I guess you could just pop into the Discord server, and then we can figure something out. I gotta go tend to things, but I might pop back live tonight with some Path of Exile. We'll see. Let's have other stuff I want to work on. Be up all night anyway. But I will be back live around the same time tomorrow. With what? I do not know. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. And then Wednesday, I think that's New Year's Eve, isn't it? So I'll probably be doing a pretty long stream on New Year's Eve. Other than that, I will catch you guys in the next stream. I appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Like I said, Mac, you could just hop into the Discord server, and then we can sort something out if you want. Otherwise, I'll catch you guys later. Thought I had something else to say, but I don't. Bye.